All right, getting a little bit of an early start here. Sorry, I was on mute there. Hey, Luca, how's it going? It looks like I had my YouTube scheduling off. I noticed that and I thought, well, I may as well go ahead and get started. Got lots of farming to do anyway today. Anyway, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Made it through another day. Oh, I didn't send it. Let me send out my blast. I was already looking ahead tonight. The currency node doesn't open tonight. That opens tomorrow night, so... excuse me. Oh. Give me just a second. Still sending out blast stuff. We're a little early. I was going to start at 7, but like I said, 7 my time. But my YouTube was wrong. That was like, I was wondering about YouTube. Oh yeah, that was why. Lucas asked, the one we get today is not the best one, right? No. The best one is it's a mixed node nonsense mess. But yeah. Alright, started early for tonight's FGO stream. On by. Here's the YouTube link.
Took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand. Whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change.
So, okay, now then, let's see, I need to do one more blast for the Twitch. Alright, so Blaster Simp. Anyway, so it was kind of a slower day today at work. So I actually took the time. This is probably going to be my lottery currency setup. It's not the best as far as number of CEs here, but it's to get the 3-turn clears. So, and what we're basing this off of is this document, which I'll put in the chat. Hey Shez, how's it going? Boss Rush farming node, haha, fun. Yep. Anyway, this is the document that you see on screen right now. I'll just put it in chat. And but basically this whole thing that was set up, and I kind of noticed it when I did my video, but it was based on every one of these are max limit broken, which is nuts. But there are some people who probably have that. I don't, but the best I can do using the setup, getting a 3-turn clear, is this. Now, if I can get one more of these to drop, then I could, well, let's see, I would have 6 then. Yeah, it'd still be, I'd still need 2 more. But with this setup and bringing in a waiver, they're going to be at 30 start. And then he'll take out the first wave. Waiver will come in. He'll do them both up 20. She'll juice to herself the rest of the way up. She'll take out wave 2. Then we'll use plug suit to swap her with him. Wait, no, this was not gonna work either. This isn't gonna work either. This is actually kind of confusing the crap out of me. This says you need 50 from waiver. You can't get 50 from waiver. Eesh. Alright, so I may not be able to use that setup. I may have to use... Well, I can still use that setup, but I would have to use him at max limit broken. Not max limit broken, but like I know this isn't even happening till tomorrow. But sometimes I want to plan for this ahead of time a little bit, and that's what I was working on before I started to stream a little early tonight. Guess I'd have to do that. Maybe. But that's gonna lose me so much stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard to 3-turn wave clear the node because of this. Whoops, am I on the right one? No, probably not. Well, either that or it went down. Of course, it always goes down to chat for some reason. It's like, that's not where I wanted to be. I wish I had that much maximum break too, Luca. But see, he doesn't have a battery charge. That's the problem. So that whole guide was totally whacked. I'll show you why in just a second. But this is the node. So you got a whole mishmash in the first round, but you know, obviously Aresh can take that. And in the second round, I've got an NP2 Nero who can take out Camilla. For sure. I don't know what would be left with that. That would be the big question in my mind. Is that it? Will need to be to no, that's not it. Dang it. That's what you get when you lose where you were at. Oh, this is it probably. Nope, wrong document. Too many documents. Yeah, I don't get like they're saying that she's getting 50 from waiver. It's like, well, where's this waiver coming from? That you're getting 50 from. You can't give her 50 from waiver, so she has to charge herself. So, but that's where these two, that's where she needs they actually both need a max limit broken one to make it really work, which I don't have. So, you know, doing this, ish. I don't know. We'll try it tomorrow when it comes up. Anyway. Did I say hi, Shez? If I didn't, I apologize. And welcome to the stream. So I guess right now this is still the assassin node is still the best currency node. And Lucas says that third wave, that wave 3 looks annoying to farm. Yes, yeah, that it is. It really is. That's why I was hoping for something better. I didn't pay. I was hoping when they had this link, this document earlier, I thought, well, they'll add more to it maybe. But nope. It's basically, hey, if you were in the first event and you got an S-ton of max limit broken, this is the setups to run max efficiency. Otherwise, sucks to be you. You could only get the assassin node down to 4 turns. I was able to get it to mostly 3 with the occasional 4. I mean, obviously last night I was doing it with 3 with Farm Grand Order, but he swapped out his thing again, which is normal. That's what you should do, and put a proper support CE in on his Nero. So I went back and I was mostly able to 3-turn it, but once in a while it was a 4-turn. But I did. No, this is what we're looking at, right? So this is the silver stuff I actually cleared today. Like I said, it was a slower day work-wise, so I didn't feel as bad. Well, I say clear it. I've got 50 billion of these. I don't need more. So there's no reason for me to farm for those. Ditto these. You know, I don't need to. But like I want to get all these, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to be farming for hearts again and get that gold currency, and then whatever I can get from this. But all the other silver stuff though I bought, so, and then of course have 400 left over for this. That's kind of the plan for today. And to think I wasn't going to do even that much silver, but I was on some meetings, a lot of boring meetings today, and so while I was on the meetings, I was like, I'm going to farm quietly. Don't tell anyone I said that though. But anyway. All right. Alright, I'm gonna get started then, I guess. No time like the present. Stealth farming, yes, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. This was my setup. I think I want to change him out for another one. I think I've got him to bond level 5. Yes, I do. So I'm going to change him out just to have someone different in the back row. Yeah, sometimes you just got to do that stealth farming though. They probably wouldn't approve, but I don't think I've got her at yeah, bond 1, so she'll be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna farm a bunch more hearts since I got the if I wanted to, I could farm the silver currency node and just go for the actual lotto currency, because that's actually where was I seeing that? Give me a second, where I was seeing that just a minute ago. Oh, figures that I won't see it when I want to. Well, I saw a breakdown of, okay, this day you do this and this day you do that. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So days 5 and 6, which we're in day 5 and we're going to go into day 6 tonight. The assassin node is the best for current manuscripts. So if you're farming for manuscripts, that's where you need to be. But yeah, I need the hearts too, so that's why I'm going back to the hearts. Whoops, wrong thing. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get started. Now, are you going to get all the gems, the red gems out of the store for silver currency? As like I said, I'm not going to, but it's just me. But then I don't need them. Yeah, after silver, I'll be done with the whole store, so may as well. Well, I can understand that. I just have so many of those red ones. Those red gems. I'm like, yeah. I'll just go for the fun of the gold currency and the hearts. Now click, 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 click. I wish that was just an automatic get off my screen. Don't sit there in your death throes. It's so frustrating. I don't know why they think we need to see them in their death throes. But, there's DW for you. Oh, that's right. I can use, Merlin if I need to. I'm not just restricted to waiver. Lucas says Christmas did pay off with all those gems we got. Yeah, it did. That's where I got all mine. Anyway, oh man, a little bit of a headache. I almost wish I'd taken some something for that before I started. I gotta try to get that up some more too. But I think it's like the freaking bones that are missing. So that may not be happening. Beowulf says I'm gonna be lurking. Okay, cool. But thanks for being here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where are we at? The evil bones are in the yay heart. Where are we at? 29. Cool. I was just looking. Evil bones are 20% drop at the Lancer node. Which isn't, 20% is not that great. It's okay. I guess, but well, it's not that okay, really. Whoops, sorry, I keep doing the wrong thing. Well, I could definitely use some more. It's too bad there weren't evil bones in the store. That would have definitely bought them all. Oh, man. Hey, alright, we'll be using yours, Luca. I really want some more CE drops. Let's see, what are they? This probably, the CE drops in this node are probably just like terrible. It looks like, alright, 1% for a scholar. I don't care about the rest. Well, forbidden pages are always good, but yeah. Hot in Australia today, huh? It's been a chilly day in the Rocky Mountains. Alright, there we go. But, summertime ho, huh? Lucas says the max rate it goes to is 2% for the last node. Yep, that's pretty standard. Pretty standard. It's that's what it increases the most. That's why I'm always happy when I get a drop in an earlier node at the 1%, because you kind of defied the odds, you know what I mean? Of course, ironically, in the Christmas event, I got all the extra drops in the below 2%, and when I got to the 2%, nothing. Nothing. Alright. So yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get that. Funny how luck works, says Luca. Yep, you're right. You are absolutely right. You see, like, for the node that unlocks today, it's like 1.6%. So, which I will run the node that unlocks today once, just to run it once. All right. Well, at least it's a 3-turn clear no matter what. But alas, no hearts in that run. All right, come on. Dang it, Western. You started doing your streams late. Do you have over the limit of gold? Not yet. Because if we look in the gold shop, I mean, I need 400. So that's automatic 400 from the 500 there. And then if I go ahead and clear these, because these I think are worth going ahead and clearing. Even though I got a lot of these, but the gold ones are harder to get than the red ones, obviously. So I want to get all those. And then the other big gold purchase is the Mana Prism currency. So definitely want to get all that. So yeah, I'm nowhere near over the limit, if that's what you were meaning. Definitely worth it. Yeah, for sure. That's what I think, at least. Yep. Plus the hearts to boot, so it's a 2-for-1. So yeah, I can't go wrong there. Although I do find it interesting, it does appear that there's a lot more people wanting possibly currency farming. Oh, I don't want to do that one. That one's like way weak. Well, I'll just borrow this. I'll borrow that and have them. I'll be farming this and streaming this tomorrow, but I was thinking earlier today, it's like, man, I'm gonna miss not getting to play Might and Magic 10 tomorrow. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm really gonna miss it because I can't do it the next week either because I'm out of town. Oh man, and oh well, maybe I'll do some sort of extra stream this weekend. I don't know, it depends on what I have time for. I managed to get a couple of blog entries up today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Well, scheduled one for, I got the Babylonia scheduled for tomorrow, and I got a cheap one about the farming I've done lately for Thursday. Stayed up late last night to do that. Whoops, don't need to do that yet. Prefer to farm than play other games? No, I'd prefer not. That's what I'm saying. I would rather, if it was up to me, I would be playing Might and Magic 10 again. And where I left off last Wednesday was we had gotten to this lighthouse to do the lighthouse quest. So to me, that's way more fun than the endless grind and farming. Which, don't get me wrong, obviously, you know, I don't mind doing this, otherwise I wouldn't keep doing it. But you know, in terms of what's more fun, grinding something out over and over and over again, or, you know, constantly playing and advancing, but you're constantly doing new things, and that's where the PC gaming That's why I say this. That's why I say Fate Grand Order is my last mobile game. I'm not going to get into anymore. They're too much of a time sink, and as fun as they may be, I just, you know, rather do other stuff. You should play Magic. You're saying I should play my Magic tomorrow? The only thing I think about is like how much I need to keep farming. And the currency node does unlock tomorrow. But I mean, I could do my Magic 10 tomorrow, but I probably will farm instead. And we'll see though. We'll see. I mean, I'm pretty sure, just because you know, you just need so many mats and currency and all the other stuff. So I know there is a mindset that says, you know, don't let the game run your life, you know, just do what you want and F the game. Which, you know, yeah, I could do that, but I don't know, part of the whole deal when you collect servants and stuff, it was part of the hero collection aspect, is getting them leveled up and getting them where they're, you know, can be used. So there's that. Lucas says I took a break from the farm last night. Well, that's a good thing, actually. That's how I don't see how some folks can just farm, you know, out. I mean, you know, even if they're not doing it 24 hours, where they're doing it in, like, say 12 hours or 16 hours. You know, I don't see how they do that, but well, that's just me. I could never do that. I mean, now these stream, don't get me wrong, you get like, we get a bunch more people joining the stream later on, maybe. And you've been here for those where you get a lot of chatting going on and stuff, and that actually makes the farming a little bit better, you know, a little bit more tolerable. So when you were taking a break from farming, what did you do, like another game, or just do something constructive? Luke says that I agree, since everyone's just chatting and chilling. Yep. And that does make, yeah, that does make a world of difference. Oh boy. Watch some Babylonia. Yeah, that's what I did after the stream. Instead of going to bed, I should have went to bed, but I was like, I really got to get this watched. And so we got to finally see, at least in the episode I'm at, Aresh finally show up. Okay, yeah, I just watched episode 13, so. And then, of course, I skipped all the story when I went through Babylonia, so I have no idea story-wise what happens. I mean, I have some vague ideas just because, okay, this servant showed back up, so, and they changed their form, so okay, something bad happened to them, and other servants stopped showing up, so okay, something, they must have been killed or something, and or left or whatever. But outside of whatever little inferences you can get from the support servants that the game brought in for you, that's it. So it's kind of interesting, you know, getting to see the story for the first time. Although I understand that there are some changes from the game, or at least that's what I'm led to believe. Click off. Figures I'd go for a drink then. All right. Luke says, I skipped the story because if you completed part 1 before they released Merlin, they would give 30 SQ, free SQ. Yeah, well, there's a reason to skip. Just to speed through. Although I think you can, I could be wrong, but I think all the old story stuff is, you know, can still be accessed and you can replay it at any time. That's my understanding, at least. I've never done it, but I think I saw a streamer do it once. But yeah, 33 SQ, yeah, you definitely do whatever you gotta do. At least we get adaptations for the best chapters. Hey, Kagato, how's it going? Kagato says it's in my room. Ah, that's right, it is. I remember, I think, yeah, that's where I think I remember seeing it, so cool. Thanks for the confirmation there. How's your farming going, Kagato? I'm starting to think in future, if I get my if I get my affiliate status, which, you know, I'm inching ever closer to 42 out of 50, that I may end up, based on traffic of late, I may end up just streaming on YouTube for FGO events and do Twitch for KOTOR and my other PC game. That's what I may do. That way I can keep them both going. Kagato said all story event interludes you've done are there, and Kagato's at 13 of each boxes. Well, that's cool. Shez says, is there a Septum adaptation? Yeah, like Lucas says, they have not done that chapter. I'm not sure they're going to. Yeah, who knows? You never know what the Japanese will do. But the only thing that they're planning on doing, well, I know there's some sort of Lost Belt special, and of course we had the special for the first Singularity. Okay, make sure I was in the right node. And what else? Oh yeah, the movies for Camelot, and of course the TV series for Babylonia. And then all the rest of them are kind of, I don't know, like, yep, sucks to be you. Excuse me. Chaz says that was Septum was your favorite, huh? Yeah, I guess. Well, the Japanese are always so weird. Anime adaptations a lot of times are either a reward for the otaku spending money, and the reward being we're giving you something to spend more money on. And then the other thing that anime adaptations are for is advertising the source material. Moonlight in Lost Room, it's a prequel to the prequel of Part 2. Interesting. Lucas says, farming with Nursery Rhyme made me realize she's actually OP. I've not used her that much, so, or hardly at all, other than having her on the back row to get her NP up, but Gagata says that the Moonlight in Lost Room, it's pretty trippy. Interesting. So you've already seen it then? I have not. I need to put it on my list of things I need to watch. Where are we at on that? Lucas says, I recommend her AoE mixed with crit DPS caster for Nursery Rhyme. Okay. Sorry, I'm over here staring like Gagacha says, yeah, I watched it 2 years ago. Even with context, it's still mind-bending. Yee, weird. Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up on that. Yeah, I think I saw that. I don't know if it was Funimation or Crunchyroll or somebody was going to play, was going to have it up in an official capacity. But yeah, like I said, I still haven't watched it, but it's on the list. I need to watch the next Lord. Heck, what is it? I can never get these names right. Bloody rubbish. Lord El Malloy. I don't know why that's so hard for me to remember. Case files. From the few episodes I've seen, I kind of like, at least in the prelude in the episode 1, I like that there was definitely that element of showing Waver dealing with the events of Fate Zero in the Fourth Holy Grail War. I really like that aspect when it started, and we'll see where it goes from there, because the episode 2 was pretty much a murder mystery. A little weird, but still entertaining. Is it worth watching the case files? Through the 3 episodes I've seen, the prelude and the first 2 episodes, it's not been bad. I actually what was the thing? Yeah, like I was saying, I liked the nods to Fate Zero and how, you know, because if I don't know, you've seen Fate Zero, right, Luca? But you know, obviously, Waver does not win the Holy Grail War. That shouldn't be a big spoiler. But the events of that war really affected him, and I knew it did. And then the Case File series, you know, shows, you know, his life afterward, and you know, the prelude. Well, no, it was episode 1 where it was more dealing with the immediate aftermath, like a few years after the war, what Waver did, and how he became Lord Malloy II. All of which, you know, I was like, yeah, that's actually, that is actually pretty cool. Lucas says, love Fate Zero. Excuse me. Kagato says, lots of cameos to all the Fate series. Interesting. Yeah, so far, I mean, the cameos were all from Fate Zero, but it's Saber, Rider, Archer, I believe Assassin, no, not Assassin, Caster, yeah, Caster, Bug Eyes. So yeah, Gilgamesh got his cameo in there. Although Saber Altoria's cameo, she doesn't speak and you don't see her eyes, but she's there. All right. So you gotta watch Case Files and Carnival Phantasm. Yeah, you absolutely have to watch Carnival Phantasm. Just... and I need to watch it again just for the fun of it. When Maid Alter, I think I said this already, but it's all right. I can repeat myself. It's my stream. When Maid Alter first dropped in the NA servers, I went back and watched the episode that she appeared in Carnival Phantasm. Of course, she wasn't a writer there. She was just still Saber. Basically, she was Saber Alter in a maid uniform. Oh, I love that episode. There's so much awesomeness in that series. It really, it just still boggles my mind that no U.S. companies licensed it. I mean, they're licensing other Fate titles left and right, but for some reason, Carnival Phantasm, I don't get why. I don't get why that one. I mean, I get that it's older, but that doesn't matter. It's like hilarious. It's freaking amazing. And I love the spin they put on Caster in it. I mean, I looked at her in a whole different light after Carnival Phantasm. Kagata says alternate versions of Apocrypha characters. Gordolf shows up, as does 11-year-old Olga. Interesting. Oh, something to look forward to. Where are we at here? I haven't been paying attention if we've been getting apples. I mean, apples. If we've been getting hearts or not. I guess everyone really wants that silver currency based on what everyone's got up. Or most everyone. Lucas says, I didn't think Pac was that good. Now, was there an anime adaptation of Fate Apocrypha? Or was it just, you know, like a visual novel game, whatever? And I'm gonna have to have mine. Oh, now I gotta look. Oh, I watched that. I watched Apocrypha. What was I thinking? Yeah, that was the one where you had the two sets of servants. That's Vlad and Ruler, and Shiro was in that, and we're getting some more of those servants this year. The what was it, Red Assassin, and that's right. It was going to be a video game, and they changed it into an anime. What was I thinking that they haven't adapted? Oh, I know. It's the one. It's the one where Avengers shows up. But it's the after Fate Stay Night. But it's where it goes into some kind of loop or something. There's a time loop where they keep reliving the same day. That was what was in my mind for some reason. I was gonna say after I asked a question about Fate Apocrypha, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I'm pretty sure I've talked about that. And now I know. Yeah, Hollow, that's the one. Now that's one they have not done an anime version of, right? That's the one they haven't done an anime version of, if I remember right. But if I'm wrong, I'll have to go look for it. I think they only have the visual novel, says Luca. Yeah, I think so too. That's kind of my that's kind of my memory. All right. It's so weird what they do and do not adapt, to be honest. I mean, they even adapted into an anime some of those learning Fate Grand Order with manga stuff. Or at least I've watched at least 3 episodes. I don't know if they did more than that, 3 or 4. I don't remember how many there were. Still hard for me to believe that all this originated from Fate Stay Night. I was just thinking, we actually have most of the Fate Apocrypha servants. In Fate Grand Order. So maybe it's only the final couple that are coming in this year. Because we've had Mordred forever. We've had the Trap, I can't think of his name, starts with an A, for a long time now. We've had the Archer chick with ears, whose name starts also with an A that I can't think of. Because that's how awesome I am, I can't remember Jack. Luke says, yeah, it's crazy how far they've gone with Fate in general. Yeah, I agree, especially considering its origins, you know. It's just amazing that a title that started the way it did could blow up into a multi-billion-dollar franchise the way it has. There we go. The last few show be this year. There's Kagato. Oh yeah, Jack. Yep. Yep. Spartacus is in it. Fran. Because we're getting Achilles this year, and then we're getting, what's her name? Red Assassin. Ah, cool. 31, yay. So weak though. Lucas says one of Sony's biggest cash cows. Yeah, it's pretty massive, that's for sure. Sig, Semiramis, Chiron, and Achilles. So those are the four that were left. Blackcaster and Archer too. Was that Chiron? Blackcaster? Achilles was Red Archer, wasn't he? And then Semiramis was Red Assassin. I was kind of hoping they would make her dual class when she came to Fate Grand Order, just because she basically didn't act like an assassin. She acted like a caster in the anime. And this is a game where they pretty much can do whatever they want because reasons. Hey, Prisma Ilia now is a servant, and so is Miyu and Kuro. Don't ask us why, but they just are. How could I forget the Golem Master? Achilles is Red Archer. Oh, the Chiron is the was the Centaur. That's right. Tanya, hi, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. We're just talking about characters from Fate Apocrypha that are coming into the game. And the Fate franchise in general, I guess. Excuse me. What else? Oh, you know what I just thought about? There's probably thing to look for. And then I don't remember, when is the Railgun? The new Railgun episode's probably coming in a couple of days. That's an English thing? Because I've never heard anyone use Sissy in English except as someone's name, like Sissy Spacek. Otherwise, that's not a thing. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, maybe you can find someone that says Sissy, but yeah. Sissy is not even nowhere near One-sama. But, I mean, me personally, I would have rather they left the honorifics in there, but that's I know. I'm harping on old pet peeve of mine. And then they were totally inconsistent. Miss San was sometimes miss and sometimes not, and Sama was also miss and sometimes not. So it depended on whether they wanted to ignore it or not. And I'm like, well, there's some consistency for you. Luca asked, do you think they'll make the subs normal? Probably, I would guess not. Funimation, once upon a time, back when I had a relationship with them, Funimation was a great company. But then again, they weren't publicly owned. Well, or part of a publicly owned. I think Sony owns them now, don't they? Or if you go up their chain of ownership, Sony's at the top, if I remember correctly. But back when Funimation was a private company, and you know they were letting me in on all kinds of things. Oh yeah, it was awesome. And all their titles released with full honorific uses in the subtitles, and you know, basically they understood they had two markets. They had a dub market and a sub market, and they did what they did for the dub market, and the dub market loved them, and they did what they did for the sub market, and the sub market loved them. So, but yeah, I don't even know anyone at Funimation anymore. I do miss those days somewhat. Don't really miss being the admin on their forum. That was a chore. I did that for free. That was a lot of work. Oh well. Well, I said it for free. I mean, Funimation gave me a boatload of anime, so I can't say that I did it for free. There we go. It was a good experience too. Lucas says, now I feel they cater to dubs more. Well, they're making the subtitles more like their dubs. Yes, for sure. I mean, that's if what folks are telling me is correct, where they were you know, there were terms that they were using in the dubs they're now putting into subs. That's almost like dub titles to me. But I don't run Funimation, and all the folks that used to be there and that were really hardcore anime fans and stuff, you know, they're all gone. Now it's just all business. There's no real fandom element there, because the last fandom guy left. When was that? About a year ago, maybe, when Justin left. But yeah, it used to be pretty cool, especially right after they licensed the license rescued all the Tenchi stuff, and they brought me in on a lot of stuff for that, and it was really awesome. I wanted to do a commentary track for the license rescued stuff and the OVA 3 stuff, but that was when I discovered that for the license stuff, all they were doing was license rescuing. They were not doing anything else to it. No fixes, no nothing. I was like, that's a bummer. But I can understand. I mean, it's cheaper for them not to spend any more money, obviously, than they had to for the rescue itself. But I was still bummed. Lucas asked, they went corporate? Yeah, it's just because they I don't remember what year they got bought out by a publicly traded firm. That's when the company started going downhill. When it was privately owned, it was a bunch of anime fans doing stuff for anime fans. And unfortunately, when you become a publicly traded company, you do things not for fans, but for the investors. And as someone pointed out to me, even some private companies can be subjected to this too. in the case of like Bethesda has a lot of private. They're a privately owned company, but they have a lot of huge investment banking trust or firms or whatever you want to call them, who've invested just tons and tons and tons of money into the company, and so you know they want returns on their investment too. So whether you get a private investor or a public investor, on the plus side for the companies involved, it makes your company grow. I mean, from a business standpoint, what Funimation did was the correct thing because they've grown as a company. From a fan perspective, from my perspective, it was, you know, not a very positive move for me. But, you know, I mean, most people don't care about things that I get all worked up about. So as long as you give them the anime title that they want, that's all they care about. So yeah, and I do miss those days when Funimation was cool and they had all those inside contacts and, you know, private emails and could ask anyone anything I wanted. Those were fun times, I will admit. But things move on. Can't live in the past, I guess. Oh, man. Lucas says, I agree with you. They used to be better. That would have been sweet. Haha. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. What else can we yak about? Okay, go. Oh, me. I was looking at over here, and I'm just kind of curious why she's such a hot servant today. Yang Guife? No idea. Oh, that's not even a link. Well, that's whacked. There should be a link there. I was gonna click on the servant to see what she was all about because I'd never heard of her. Now I'm curious. Is that the new JP Foreigner? Okay, now the link's working. So I'm pulling up Yang's profile while we're still doing this. Yeah, it is a new foreigner servant. Okay. And a 5-star, of course. So if she's just now coming out in Japan, it's like years before we'll get her. Or a couple. Assuming the game goes on that long, which you never know about these things. I've always said that if this game shut down in Japan for whatever reason, it would shut down immediately in America. And there's always a chance that they would shut it down in America if it didn't make enough little extra cash on the side, even if it was still going on in Japan. She's Hokusai face. Yeah, you're right. Well, I can see why she's kind of popular. Her third skill, whenever she's attacked, apply defense down to an enemy and apply burn to them and increase your own defense. That's freaking amazing. That's pretty wild. No hearts. Figures. Oh, she's divine too. Her ascension doesn't look bad as far as mats. I figured they'd have all kinds of new stuff on there. And then, okay, they do have a bunch of new stuff here. That's where all the new stuff is at. Gotcha. Okay, well, now I'm educated. Now I know. It's kind of unusual to see a Japanese servant trend on the Game Press site, but I think that's why they've started catering to that market. It used to be the other one, the other big, well, there's like 4 wikis for 8 Grand Order, but the other big one, Fandom, I think, is the other one, where they used to have all the servants, but of course they don't do all the analysis. Not that they've done analysis here either, but at least they've got the entry for her. All right, let's go. Kagata says, I hate the Soul Eater. Yeah, he's a nut. I was using my Berserker Hercules 5-star. Yeah, you were here yesterday, so you saw how I was getting through him. But yeah, he's a bear if you don't have the right servant to be able to take him out. All right. Hey Blight, welcome to stream. Good evening. How's it going? I'm back to farming hearts. I got all the stuff I wanted out of the silver currency store. Basically, I emptied it of everything but the red gem stuff, which I don't need any of those. So, oh, I wish I didn't have to click on this because I never have my hand on the mouse. Light says about to start bronze farming bronze currency. Yeah, that was a node I don't think I ever really got a good three turn clear on. and I gave up because I got the CE out of the store, and those faux 3-star foes, you know, I could use them, but all my 5 stars already have been maxed out, so. But I know I need a ton of hearts, so that's why I keep farming for hearts. Lucas says, I might run through the new node a bit in hopes of a CE drop. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, that'll be happening in about 55 minutes or so. Yeah, I've been kind of disappointed in the that I haven't gotten another CE drop. Lucas says tomorrow's when the real farm begins. Yeah, Shez asked if Blight ever got constant clears on the assassin node. Yeah, I was gonna say YouTube did not like the word ASS. That's why I have the YouTube chat monitor up. Twitch, well, there's hardly anyone on Twitch, so. So no, I'm not really worried about that, but where am I at? Oh, okay. I had to think there for a minute. It's like, gay. I don't know if Blight's still there or not, but all right. Yeah, Akamatsu Sensei from UQ Holders posting something about some old school games. Interesting. Now hearts. There are trailers I need to watch. I'm seeing. I guess there's a new Black Widow trailer I need to watch, and then there's a Birds of Prey one I need to watch. Hey, we can clear a lotto box.
Hi, Da Vinci-chan. Information やお知らせは見てるかい?
On another crystallized lore, yep. I don't know what happened there. Click, 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 click. Woohoo! Another one bites the dust. All right. Reset. And where are we at on this? So another 100 and we'll get another one of these. So 7-7. Not too bad. Where are we at here? Gold currency.
景品交換システムだ。今回は復刻版ってことで景品内容もちょっとアレンジしておいたよ。何々
Alright, go ahead and clear that.
これぐらいの品揃えが欲しいって残念。カルデアの資源にも限りがあってね。その分
What was this? Oh yeah, 500. So I need at least 900 for that. The gold demands are amazing. I could. Let's go ahead and do that since I've got 500 and just, why not? I'll just drain myself and then rebuild. There we go. Lucas says, after this event, I'll be back to the CE bombs. Unless they're dropping the Setsubun immediately after this event. In which case you'll be climbing 200 floors. I need the CE bomb bad. I need to build, I just need to... Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, having the mana prisms... It's just, you know, it's really nice. For a long time I struggled, and then it was the Nero Fest where I finally got over my struggle in the with mana currency, and after that I haven't struggled. But I think there's like a couple more CEs I'd like to get out of the Super Mana Prism one. I think there's an experience one. Actually, you know what? After I do this round, we'll look at it. Hey, Luca, we'll use your Merlin. All right, juice up time. Leather, rinse, repeat.
いいだろう。
ごき任せなさい。
仕方ね
Yeah. Get off the screen. You and your death throes. Alright.
女神のバカンス。あ、ご機嫌ね。お願いパーナ。ゴージャス、ハッピー、エレガント。きらめく旅路のアンガルカセブンカラーズ。
Kind of weird. I'm looking to see if the normal FGO people I follow were streaming tonight, but they don't appear to be. Interesting. I wonder if people are kind of burned out somewhat on farming. We were talking earlier, Luca and I, about whether or not I'm going to actually stream this or Might and Magic 10 tomorrow, just to give myself a break. I still haven't decided. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, I need to do this. That dude must not have gotten as much crit stuff out of the last one. Well, that's alright, we'll still clear it.
いいね。私の名前を覚えていきな。エルドラゴン、太陽を落とした女ってな。よそ見してんじゃないよ。倍返しさ。
女神の足技堪能してもらえたかしら。
We were talking about Toho yesterday, Toho Sniper. So he dual streams to YouTube and to Twitch. Yay, another heart. Only 32. Yeah, that's how slow they've been coming up. Yeah, and he's for sure an affiliate on Twitch, so maybe I'll keep dual streaming after I become an affiliate. I don't know. Sorry, I think about these things. Hey, Forgotten, how's it going? Look at my support real quick. I finally did it. Oh, congratulations. Let me see. Well, it looks like someone's not been playing the game. Alright, so we're looking for Rongo. Oh, so you got the 5, is that what you mean, the 5 CE? Well, congratulations on getting 5, for sure. Oh, Hokusai. Ah, okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, cool. Level 100. And then, yeah, get them skills up, and yeah, be sweetness galore. Cool. Hey, Mordred, how's it going? Bringing up the YouTube front. That is Forgotten Sponge's setup. But he got Hokusai up to Grailed Hokusai. So, anyway. Forgotten says I started last month. So yeah, still beginner. Oops, sorry. Yeesh. All right. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that either. Well, it won't matter. Jess says, "Whoops, that lineup looks better than mine." Forgot says, "I'm trying to level them now. Got almost enough for one of Hokusai's skills to 10. Just need black beast grease, which is in the store, isn't it, for this event? Or at least some of it in the silver store." All right, let's get rocking. Anyway, Mordred, how goes the farm? The grind? Mordred says, "Good, I cleared the shop now. I got all the stuff I wanted out of the silver shop. Still haven't done anything with the bronze, really. Other than get the CE. I don't know. But I did get all the silver stuff because I started looking. Well, except for the red gems, I need no red gems, and I was like, okay, I've got anywhere from 150 to 200 red gems. I don't need red gems. But the gold, you know, I want to get all the gold gems, and obviously I want to get the Jean's J Alter's new uniform. So gold farming. George said, this best node comes one day faster than I expected, so I have to increase my farming rate a little. I was actually, for some reason, thinking it was tonight until that's why I was getting earlier. I was getting ready for the stream, thinking that the currency node was going to drop. And then I discovered that, no, that's not true. It's tomorrow. I wish there was a way to speed up farming. It's fairly slow. Although, I do just slow things down a little bit when I forget to click on the bloody Arash dying or, you know, get distracted looking at something else. But that's okay. I'm actually, for those new coming into the stream now, still debating on whether or not I want to stream Fate Grand Order tomorrow or if I want to do Might and Magic 10 tomorrow. Just to take a break, you know. I mean, I'll still burn off my energy tomorrow, but man, it's just like the grind. And your eyes start going cross. Mordred switched over to YouTube. Is there an issue with the stream? I haven't seen any problems tonight. In fact, I've got 0 drop frame rooms. So everything's been good on my end tonight. All right. Oh, cool. We got a braid chain, so it should be no big deal.
ここが命の張りどころだよ。いいね。私の名前を覚えていきな。それはエルドラゴン。太陽を落とした女ってな。
By the way, thanks for all you on YouTube who've given the video a like so far. I appreciate that. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. I hate when I lose my mouse. Man, the hearts have just not been falling tonight. I mean, we've had a few, but man, it has been so slow. All right. Oh boy, where we at? Close again on the next currency drop. I mean, a lotto box opening. Man, it's amazing how thoughts in my noggin come out my pile as something completely different. Farm has changed up his the caster he has in his lineup tonight. Interesting. All right, come on, give me what I want. I noticed a lot of people seem to switch out and put the silver currency CE up. All right, let's go. Sorry. I thought I had clicked start there and did not. Morgan said the annoying part is I wanted to open some boxes and level some skills, so I know then I reach absolute reverse QPL. I don't mean to laugh. It's just. I know what you mean. It's just what's funny. I'm not laughing at your pain there, Mordred. Oh, you know what we haven't done tonight? Load times! There we go. Got it out of my system. I always have to do that once per FGO stream. Because it's always awesome spending all that time waiting. Lucas says, that would open boxes, but Ember management drives me mad. Well, I've been burning my Embers, as you guys have already witnessed, as soon as I get them in there. Since there's no raid up on the horizon. I mean, I probably should save some for a raid up, but then I'm like, the heck with it. I ain't doing that. I ain't waiting, y'all. I'm gonna keep on going. Okay. Yeah, 30 days, about, well, a little under 30 minutes till a new day. Morge said, lucky my Ember management is easy. Just burn everything I get. That's kind of been my, that's kind of been mine. I only changed it up at the end of the Christmas lotto because I knew that we had the raid up on Embers for experience coming. So I left, I had my inbox or my gift box nearly packed at 300, and then, you know, I had my backlog, what I'd actually pulled down nearly full too, so. But now that wow, there may be a raid up that I wouldn't even know it. I don't think there is though. I'm just burning them like you. Just eat her in. Because I end up burning most because I've got no new servants to level up except Tama Cat. Ooh. That's right. I remember you saying that you don't have hardly anything to level up anymore. Oh. Wow. Mark said, every one of my servants is max level, so I really can't level, even though I would want to. Oh, when you say burn, okay, I see what you're saying. You're talking about burning them in the store for currency and whatever. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm so far away from every one of my servants being max, it's not even funny. Eventually, we'll get there, but not now. Oops, I should have did that reverse, but oh well. Look at next month. I just want more NP levels for MHXA. Okay. Yay, there's another heart. Bloody rubbish. Borger said, I think a Torah version hate my hate me since I got OG Saber. I didn't get MHXA or Archer Autoria. Max limit broken orange jet would be good for spamming memes, says Luca. Borges has spent on both 700 SQ. Ouch. I know that pain. I know that pain. So. Give me just a second, gang. I need to step away just for a minute. I apologize. I see something I need to take care of real quick, so give me a minute here. Oops, not the right screen. There we go. Be right back. Sorry about that. Did we lose everyone? Lost everyone on Twitch. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can open up another lottery box, so I might as well go ahead and do that.
はーい、ダヴィンチちゃん交換手よ。ボックスたこういさおこうたとこた
Word says I need about 21 to reach 100 hearts. Did I read that right?
こうさたとこ
Yeah, the hearts have just not been falling tonight. I think I had better luck yesterday with the hearts than I am tonight.
た
I've had a few fall, but in an hour and 45 minutes, but not many. All right, so we're up to where we get the 8th one there.
あんなお疲れちゃん。うんうん。じ
Lord gods, please be kind. All right, I'm gonna empty out my
ようこそ。
my embers. Oh, wait, I already got Abby up to 90, didn't I? Yes, I did. So, where was I at? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was working on her. Oh, that's right. She is an archer, so. Actually, so I don't accidentally burn that one, let me switch up to my archer Altoria. Oh wait, I was on Lancers. Oh well, it's okay. She's the one that I'm, as you see, she's the one I'm trying to get to 2000 first. And boy, is it ever slow. I should go ahead and grail her. Alright. Oh, you said 21 hours for 100 hearts. Gotcha. Lucas says great pick for 2K. Yeah, she became my because she was such a powerful single target archer. I was like, yeah, I want to get her up for sure. Plus, she's another Arctoria. Luca, are those questions for me? She going good for you, and you have her at MP2? I do have her at MP2, and I just sadly haven't used her in ages because nothing has required me to use her.
ダメ。
That's always the bummer too. You get a servant that you really wanted badly, and it's like, yeah, well, you don't have anything to use her for, because the AOE servants have been more of what I've been using a lot. Obviously, you know, 3-turn clear and everything. So.
ダメ。
Sounds like an Indian song.
We stand upon the ledge so high, like we are not afraid to die. You're wild, oh, then you smile.
All right. Fun times. I'll stop it. Yeah, skills is that's another weakness of mine. Although I've gotten quite a few critical skills on certain servants up to 10. But yeah, I wish I had more skills done up. What do you require? Okay. Boy, thank God for this event. I'm gonna need another frickin' shield suck. It's a pretty wicked looking battle armor she's got there. More so my lowest speeds for, I'm assuming that's clearing and farming, is 4 minutes and 50 seconds. And 2 minutes are just for going in game and out. Yeah, it's insanely slow. Oh, cool. That helps. That would have been nicer if it had been a super success, but I'll take it. I will take it. All right. So we've got her close. Now back to the bump and grind. The never-ending bump and grind. Where is my... There it is. Where's my stopwatch? Okay. I'm timing to see how long it takes me to go in here. 90 apples of each left for me. I'm not sure if I'm hit below 200 yet or not. Probably not. I didn't pay attention. Now I've got a bazillion silver apples and bronze ones. We're now up to 42 seconds. So much of the bloody farm time is this. Wait, load screen. Luke says I'll gain lots back from the lotto, so not to worry. Yeah, well, yeah, after Neurofest, I quit worrying about apples. Because I realized I could never, with my limited farm windows, I can never burn as many as I had. If you don't farm hearts, you probably should stop using them and or wait for the last node. Well, that's just it. It's impossible for me to run out. I have yet to get below 150 gold apples in any event, any lottery event. All right, we're up to 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Oh, you mean with 90 apples? Okay. Watch that at the moment, 260 plus apples. Oh, okay, gotcha. I missed where Lucas said earlier that he had only 90 apples. Gotcha. Now I'm on the same page. I slow, but sometime I catch up. You can call me, what is it, in the Fallout, the mutants or those, big, dumb brute things that you gotta fight. Whatever they're called, I don't remember. Because that's how my memory is, I don't remember jack. Alright, we're up to 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Super mutants, yeah, that's it. Thanks, Blight. I knew the word mutant was in it, but I knew that wasn't quite totally true. Quite totally right. Now we're up to 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Four minutes and 25 seconds. 30. You gotta be joking. The amount of time you waste sitting here waiting for the bloody game to come back is just insane. 4 minutes and 40. 45. Okay, I'm gonna hit lap. Start, dummy. Yeah, if we didn't have these insane load times, so there's just so much more you could do. Sometimes I think they put slow load times in here on purpose just to slow people down. Because there's really no reason for it to be this slow. Other than on purpose. I've played a lot of other mobile games where they don't have nearly this kind of... You know, they may have minimal load screens, but it's minimal. Not like 20-30 seconds for a load. Ward says because of the amount of people playing. Well, that's just it. I played on, like I said, I played on games like where there's about the same amount of people or more. Star Wars game, the Marvel game, whoops. And there's no load, or almost no load when you go to do anything. Other than the rare times when they kick everyone off the game server. Most of the time when they do their refreshes in Star Wars game, it was, you just had to do a quick restart and that was it. There was no outages for hours on end. But then again, they've got the resources of EA behind them, I guess, so. That may make a difference, but Morgan said, did you download the in-game content so you don't have to download every time you start farming? Okay, we're gonna have to walk through that. So I'm not sure. I should, because I'm playing on a PC, right? So there's absolutely no problem with storage. So we'll see. What are we doing here? Nope, stop it. That's why I go if we're trying to go too fast. All right, after this run, I'm gonna look in my room and see. Dr. Pill says turn off skill selection. All right. It was 4 minutes and almost 49 seconds to do the first run. This one is 4 minutes and 30 right now. Okay, so it's about 8 seconds shorter this time. All right, so let's go my room. And then Dr. Pill, we're gonna, I'll check into that. Turn off skill selection. Let's see. Where is this at? Well, that ain't it. Oh, wait, maybe that was game options. Oh, well, let's see. You know what? All this time, I've never even... I don't think I've ever scrolled down this. Bloody rubbish. I'm assuming. Wait a minute. Turn this option on to shorten battle loading time. So I've got the cache battle data on. All right, this is it. Download all, right? Download size 1.9 gigabytes. You guys are talking about 30 meg and I got... Oh my goodness. See, this is why you guys in the chat are freaking awesome. I don't care what anyone else says. You guys rock on every bloody level. Thank you. I have sat there like a dumbass, if you'll pardon the expression. Hey, I play games. Oh man. We gonna see that load screen for a while. Not necessarily. See, I got skills. See, I can switch it over like this. That's what we were looking at earlier. The new foreigner server that's coming out in Japan. All right, what else? We were looking also at oh yeah, the currency farming node. Because initially earlier today I was thinking that we were going to get this today. I forgot that it's another day on this. So, and then I was looking at the guide for it. It's like, see, I've got this lineup, but then I realized that there's this document set up. And I'll paste the document in chat again. They're expecting you to have 6 max limit broken or access to 6 max limit broken scholars when you run these. And I didn't even realize that when I did my video. Of course, I didn't talk about the document too much. I mostly just said, okay, here's the document and blah blah blah. But I do have this set up, and I think I'm still going to use it. It's just won't be this max efficiency setup, but I think I can still 3-turn clear it. So that'll be the that'll be what I do. The difference is I'm gonna have to have him with probably a kaleidoscope max limit broken. But I've got his first skill, his buster up skill at 10, so. But, you know, Arash takes care of round 1, and then Nero Caster takes care of round 2. And then it doesn't matter which one comes up in the third round, because that's the breakdown. And I've got, I don't have her first go at 10 yet. That's the suck part, but I do have her at NP3, so that will help some. And I only have him at NP1, but hopefully it'll be enough for when Ruler shows up. And then if Jean shows up, you know, well, it'll be a more interesting thing to do. But we'll see how it goes. But that's That's what I'm going to try out at least initially. Where are we at on the? Well, it's coming on down. You started the game when the game. Oh yeah, new day. Bloody heck. That'll slow it down too. Wasn't even looking at the clock. All right, what else do they got down here? Let's see. These are all the RNG setups, but I don't have hook size, so that automatically threw that out. Don't have Mama-san, and I don't have her, so that was out. I haven't finished leveling him up. I think that's something I want to do if I can. I've got the the Lancer 5-star that I'm working on now, whatever her name is, and then Arjun or whatever his name is in the Archer side. Get them to 90, and then I think I'm going to get Lancelot Berserker, because I think I got him up to 70. So I'll see if I can ascend him and get him up to 80. But yeah, everyone their setups is and it's like, how many people have 5 maximum broken scholars even from the last event? I mean, obviously some. So Margaret said the Lancelot and Spartacus setup should be easy. Yeah, the problem with these setups though is that there's an RNG factor. I believe is what they were saying. Yeah, these are 6 scholars with RNG. So I guess there's an RNG factor with these. So you may get it to 3, you may not. I'm just looking at the text here about Spartacus. Spartacus needs at least 7,226 attack to guarantee a KO on Astolfo, should he appear, assuming an Unlord Buster buff and no hero creation. Anything less than that and the 3-turn could fail. Personally, I'd leave him at level 60 and at skills whatever 10 and 9 and take my chances. Although a Grailed Spartacus will be useful for the upcoming Apocrypha raids. There are worse Grail choices. That's interesting. I have seen someone Grail Spartacus before. Oh, Blight, congratulations, got a CE drop. Blight says nursery best servant. Anyway, so that was that I was looking at earlier. What else was I looking at? Oh yeah, we were looking at, because I need evil bones to get Francis first skill up to 8. Yeah, the download has really slowed down now. It was coming pretty quick, but now, yeah, everyone's trying to reconnect. Well, hey, I'm nothing if not consistent on the being a dumbass, fucker. But oh well. And then what else did we have here? Oh yeah, this is what I was looking at earlier. For make everyone dizzy. Hijikata. So I've never used him, but like I said, I did get his Demon of the Battlefield skill up, which will give his Buster a 20% increase and his critical star drop rate for all allies. Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't even realize. I was thinking he just did the Buster up on himself. I didn't realize he did it for the whole team. Ah, that's actually pretty cool. Because you'd use that with Francis Drake. Got it. Now things are starting to come to light. That's why they use him instead of another Berserker. Okay. Well, makes sense. And then I was looking to see what kind of CE. You know, I was thinking Holy Night Supper, but then I was like, well, wait. He doesn't have a battery charge, so, you know, it doesn't really matter. That was where this guide kind of got a little bit weird to me. Where is it at here? No, that's not it. There we go. Let's look back up here. We're just killing time because, for those joining, we're up to 11%. Because I just learned something I should have known like ages ago, and why I didn't know this, I have no freaking clue. Probably because I may have done it a long time ago, but I'm constantly having to transfer from my PC to my tablet, and like I'll have to do next week when I go out to Jersey. So, but now that I know, I think I will. Before I go out to Jersey, I'm going to make sure I do a full download into my pad. Shiz says, who's the worst servant to Grail? Mordred says, it's Angra. Always Angra. I've grailed Hercules, but anyway, this is what I was looking at here. Yeah, see, they get this is where this guide is whacked, because she would do her own charge. Why would she need waivers? I don't even know how this would work. Because if waiver puts 20 on him, waiver cannot put... Well, wait. If he was up front, maybe he could. Maybe he could. So, sorry, I'm just pondering here. That's where we're at in the game. This is quality stuff, y'all. Probably should have waited, but I wanted to I forgot what time it was, and I definitely wanted to download all this stuff. So, But anyway. Well, let's look while we're waiting. That's the currency node. That unlocks tomorrow. This is what unlocks today. Yeah, that's the assassin node. That did yesterday, so this is what unlocks today. So... Atlanta Real. Is she divine? No, female human servant. So she's not divine. Tamamo cat might be. No, beast. Okay. I was thinking maybe, I didn't know if those if they had a divine trait or not. If they would, if Karna would be good to use against them in a wave clear. But, probably not. So, battle 1. Arash can still take out that first wave, even though he's... No, that's right, he's Archer, so there would be nothing to worry about there. And then the Gazer is a single target, so I could bring in my new NP2 Thatch. We'll see how much damage she can do on that. And then maybe my Lancer Altoria. I think it would be tough though. May end up needing to do Herc here again. Because Herc could probably take that out. But then it would just be a matter of getting the rest of this. Well, Herc might work better too because he would be Berserker, and Lancer Ultra would be Berserker. Not Berserker, Buster. Bloody rubbish. So, in case you're wondering, that's where we're at. 18.2%, but starting to pick up speed a little bit. I think because as times, yeah, more and more people are probably logged in now, and looks like it's starting to pick up some speed now. But anyway, so when I finish doing the bloody download, I will definitely be setting up the Lancer team to try to go through this at least once. I don't know if I'm going to farm it any more than that though. Just to get the I don't really need them, but just to clear it once. And then we'll see from there. Okay, we don't need to end up anymore. What's this? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's what, for people who want to farm all 3 currencies, that's what today is about. Okay. And then tomorrow is technically the best gold currency day, but that's also when they're unlocking the Lotto Box currency best node, so I guess I'll run that once just to clear it, and then after that it'll just be the currency node. And we'll go from there. Well, we're about 20%. Wow, that sucks. But hey, doom on me, right? And now we've got the most we've ever had on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the stream. Yeah, that's my bad. I was the one who chose to do this. I could have put up with the load times, but hey, I was the one who doom on me for being a complete and total smeghead. But hey, that's how I roll sometimes. But I've learned something new today, which I should have known a long time ago, and I'm still thinking maybe I did, and I've swapped back and forth between devices so many times that I probably just forgot the full download option was there and just haven't done it in forever. I'm gonna make some sandwiches. Yeah, I guess so. Smoke them if you got them. This download is so interesting. Yes, isn't it just? Well, we could look at my anime and manga blog, I guess. Woohoo! I watched Railgun yesterday, or no. The post came up today, which interesting start to the new series. I don't know if you guys watch Railgun or not, but we talked about it earlier tonight. I hate the new subtitles because they have Kuroko, instead of saying One-sama, they have her saying sissy, and it's like, really? But otherwise, this is a pretty good episode. And then tomorrow I've got a new Babylonia episode coming up. There should be a new chapter of Tonikaku Kawaii out as well. I'll have to check after today's stream. My cheat post. You know, I could just cancel this, right? And do this later. I think I'm going to. Alright, we'll do this. We'll just do this later. It's just going to take too long. I was hoping it would go faster than that, but apparently the download rates are just not that great. So, but I'll do it off stream. I know I was already 25% in, but I was thinking it'd probably take like 15, 20, 30 minutes maybe. Just depends. But what I'll do though, as soon as the stream's over, I'll set this to download, and then when I'm going to bed, so it'll be completely downloaded tomorrow. Begin data update. Now, why couldn't I have downloaded that fast before? Yeah. Sunken cost fallacy. That's true. I just for me it was just like I just kept thinking, my God, how much more time can I waste? You know? And I doubt you guys want to see me downloading a bloody 1 point whatever gig download. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Question: I did game data download thing on my FGO app on old phone. Since I transferred to a new phone, do I need to do it again, or am I good? No, every time you transfer it, you're gonna have to do it. Cause I'm pretty sure that I've done it before, but that was probably before I rage quit, and then I probably didn't even realize I needed to do it again. Ooh. How close am I on Evil Bones? Yeah, that's one of the sucky things about this, because I transfer my account frequently from PC to either my laptop or from my PC to my pad and back again. And basically every time you transfer, it resets everything to whatever, and you have to go in there, and I'm now starting to think that yeah, I probably just forgot when I came back. Now I knew we were still off. 29 out of 21, so that would give me another one. It'll put me one closer. I think I will get an Evil Bone, just to make it just a little bit easier. Although I'm not farming the silver node anymore, though. You know what? I don't have to touch it for 106 days. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'll just have to put up with the stupid, hey, you need help with me. Hey, you need help with me. All right, close sesame. By the way, again, for all of you on YouTube, thanks for all the likes. Appreciate it. All right, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I got new stuff to do. Yeah. Well, for tomorrow, if I, well, I'm pretty sure I'll be farming. That'll be my stream tomorrow. Even though I'd rather play Might and Magic 10 tomorrow night. I don't remember what to smeg. I don't think these fights were too tough. This is day 5, right? Or are we on day 6 yet? This is day 6. Yeah, this will do, because this is how the fight's real easy, so. So no big deal. Let's go. I think, wait a minute, let me make sure. Actually, I don't really want him. I want, no, that's fine. He works. Well, she doesn't work. If I had a different one here. I don't think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It may not matter. I'll just put her in. Yeah, okay, that was the right call. That was the right call for sure. I was thinking that maybe the Berserker was not the right call. Yeah, I'll be downloading it for sure. Yeah, as soon as the stream is over. And then maybe tomorrow night stream it'll be. I won't have these in-terminal load times. And I'll get a lot better, a lot faster. My goodness. You guys rocking the stream, by the way. Thank you so much. It's still one of these things where I'm going, oh my god, I cannot believe I have complained and complained about the slow load times forever. Not even thinking that full download is there, but then once I saw it and it started doing the download, I had a vague memory of having done it before, but I think it was like when the game first started. But anyway. Hello, this is tech support. How can we help you, says Mordred. Yeah, you guys are rock. Tech support. Game support. It's totally awesome. Oh well, he sucks on there. I didn't even think about having him still up there. That's alright. I'll probably leaving him in there because probably in the main quest I may need him again. Was probably my thinking. Oops, don't want to do that. Wow, the choices were not good, not good, not good. But it still worked. March said it will help with the loading times, but there will still be loading times. Well, we'll see how much it improves. But what I was saying earlier before I found out that I needed to, you know, download all this bloody rubbish, is that yeah, other big games that I played, like Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, you know, there's limited load times, but it's only like a 2, 3, 4 seconds. If it went 5 seconds, you were complaining. Whereas this is like 10, 15 seconds, sometimes longer, to load stuff. And there's just tons and tons of load screens. Whereas in the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes game, there was very little in the way of loads. But then again, you know, Capital Games is part of EA, and so they may have a better infrastructure that allows for faster loads. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to anyway. One of the top says, Arash, this is one of those quests where I don't die. Yeah. We gave him a break. Mordred says, have you tried turning it off and on again? No, I haven't. I love the IT crowd. It's bloody brilliant. One of my favorite Britcoms. Got several favorites, but it's like top 5 easily. Have you tried plugging it in? Such a great series. Fast kill Arash. Just to kill it. Says Borja. Thomas says, I always try to give Arash a break during downtimes. Hey, Nate. How's it going? Nate asks, who's coming this summer? Hell, Gene Archer is coming this summer. And I believe the 5-star BB is coming this summer. There is a, here, I'll paste it in the deal. This is for some of the summoning campaigns. You can see what servants are, what banners are coming. It's not going to list, well, unless you go into the event itself, it's probably not going to list the, any welfare servants, but, all right, who do we want? I'm always leaning toward one or the other, but I'll just do her. And I didn't even look to see what this fight was about. It's gonna be easy, but I like to cheat. I don't care. That is how I roll. I think this is what we got for today. Wow, that's a... excuse me, man, I didn't mean to do that. That's a variant, either a Berserker or a... oh no, it is a Berserker. Oh, that's why... I know, now I know why I had my girl up. Now I know. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to do I won't need to do it, but I will anyway. Oops. Skip for time constraints. Blight says, Araj starring in 00 Stella, License to Die. Forgotten says, I'm hyped for Shiki. Lucas is back with the foods. Awesome. Awesome. So is YouTube, I know some of you guys have been on Twitch, but is YouTube the better platform for you guys, or just out of curiosity? This is gonna be way overkill, but who cares? Morgan says, "What is Twitch?" Well, it's just funny to me. The last 3 streams, YouTube has taken all the traffic, and Twitch hasn't had much. But then before that, it was. Yeah, I've got full options tonight on Twitch, so it's always hit or miss. See, the reason I ask, I looked earlier, I see that Toho is dual streaming. So, and I know he's at least affiliate on Twitch, so he is, you know, at least taking that risk. And that's why I was trying to wonder if when I become a Twitch affiliate, do I want to risk dual streaming or not? You know, during Fate Grand Order events, maybe I just, oh, wait. There we go. Don't need to do that probably, but... Yeah, good luck with that, Thomas. It's going to take a while to download, depending on your internet connection. But at least most of the logins are done, so you shouldn't be too heavily stopped. I wasn't even paying attention. There's no currency. So tomorrow night's when I'll get the next Grail, because I haven't done this before. I don't think. I don't know if I got through the main quest before or not. When I did this the first time, as I said, I only got maybe 3 lottery boxes, and that was it. 2 from one and 1 from the other. And so I may not even have bothered to finish the main quest. I don't know. May have, but may not have. Oh, what I meant was this as a reward. You either get a Grail or you get a crystallized lore when you finish the main quest tomorrow. So I that's what I don't know. I'm probably going to get a Grail, although I need the crystallized lore probably more, but I just don't remember if I finished this, even though I got so little out of the store. I don't know if I went through all the main quests or not, you know what I mean? So Morgan says I'm going to get a lore. Well, you can never have enough lore. You can never have enough lore. Alright, so... So I still have to build a team for this bloody rubbish. I thought Scarlet had a max limit broken one. Oh well, it's good to show what I know. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. This is something about the game I hate. Wow, this is just stupid. I guess I've been pretty fortunate most of the night in that, there we go. Nikki. There we go. That'll work. Oops. Dang it. Clicked too long. Shaz says, oh yeah, gonna get my first level 100 after this. Josiah asks, how many maximum broken are you at now? I only had the 5, so I haven't maximum broken it yet for scholars. So yeah, the drops have been stingy. I'm just thankful I got 5. So at least I can maximum break it when it's all over. Although I think most people are going to be trashing that CE after the event is done. Alright, I don't want that. Let's go. Let's just use an empty hole. Yeah, this was my test one earlier. So, edit party, clear all. All right. So the usual, Arash. And I guess I need her first skill up too. While I'm thinking about it, let's go and get his CE on. And then in the back, we just need a couple of you-know-whats. We'll do her. And we were doing Martha for the bomb points. Now then, it's either I don't want to use her. Only downside, well, their card deck is the same though, even though she uses a even though she has a quick. But I do want to see what she does with this. Okay, so we need event CE on the backside. Alright. She could take an event CE too, but it's her Noble Phantasm damage that I'm worried about. Because if we look... Hey Yoshiki, how's it going? Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. Josiah says, I think it's surprisingly good on giving MHXA more survivability. What was that about? Sorry, I missed that conversation. Anyway, what I was looking at was Arash for the first one, maybe Thatch for number 2, and then my Lancer altar for not altar but Lancer Altoria for number 3. But then it becomes about, you know, well, I'm only gonna farm this like once, so I'm probably overthinking this. Let's just give her that. And then, so you don't want to give her that. The extra buster. That would give her an extra bit on her NP. I wonder what does Game Press say for, well, if it loads up. Scathach, ready for carnage. Borgia says, looks like I can't empty my apples for this event. Yeah, I learned long ago I'll never be able to empty apples. I just don't have, there's just not enough time in the day. Wait a minute, let's see. Let's just see what CE they recommend. Oh wait, that's fandom site. That's not bloody heck. Stop. Sorry, I thought I was on the right one. There we go. That will help. Helps if you're on the right one. GamePress.gg has the better recommendation stuff. Fandom basically just gives raw facts, and that's about it. Whereas GamePress gives all this analysis, which people may or may not agree with, but okay, alright, so they are saying Aerial Drive and Holy Supper, either or. Okay, so 6-1, half a dozen others, so I'll just go with this. We'll see what kind of fun happens. We're weak on the fake manuscript, so, but nothing for it. It may be a reason if I was going to farm this to bring in Berserker, because that would flip it. Josiah says the Scholar CEs increase HP recovery by 30% at max limit break. Combine that with MHXA's first skill, and she'll be regaining 1800 a turn for 3 turns on a 5-turn cooldown. Borgia says I can't use 220 apples. Yeah, you basically have to live on the game. And we are living on the game quite a lot as it is. Naboo! I did not expect to see that. That makes me laugh. That makes me laugh. Oh, I lost my mouse. Otherwise, I clicked it. I did give her the right CE. I did. Woohoo!
こういうのどうだ行くぞドンスタメ
But at least I got that skill up to 10. I need to get this one up, although it doesn't help me in this deal. Oh. I didn't. Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, I think this is my first time using her since she got NP2, so. Hit a smack down, girl. Woohoo! Ah, yeah, buddy. All right, yeah, that's what I like to see. NP2 for the frickin' win. That's why I like the NP2 servants. My goodness. Now the fun part will be to clear this out. I gotta get that to 10. Yeah, I'll give it to her. I don't know. It may not be the right call, but whatever. Mort says, so I have to do another 77 hearts, which will take the rest of the event. Lucas says, awesome damage. Yes, it was beautiful. It was a beautiful thing to see. Very excited. That was not beautiful damage. Okay. I think I'll change out CEs. Well, no, if I'm only going to farm this once, it doesn't really matter, does it? But there is a part of me that wants to, I should have anniversary blonde. She would have done more damage. But oh well, it is what it is. Like I said, we're only gonna do this once, so. But there is a part of me that's tempted to just to run it one more time, just to see if I could do better. But then I remembered I need 50 billion more hearts, so no. Back to the heart farming. Oh, mon. All right. Back to the hearts. It's funny that now then they're all showing up again. Now I'm really going to be curious to see how much shorter load times will be with the full download. And I also need to make a note. To go dig up my pad and get it charging. Before I do my trip the night before, I'm gonna have to, I'll switch over to my pad, and even if there's an event going on, obviously I won't be streaming that week. Well, Friday I'm still gonna do Knights of the Old Republic no matter what. I'll be back that Friday. This Friday too. Knights of the Old Republic. As we push to end game there, that game has been a blast and a half. For those of you who've come by. If you haven't, yeah, you're missing out on a classic old school game. Well, I say old school, 2003, but so, you know, I guess that kind of sort of counts as old school, right? And it's not quite 20 years, but not even close, actually. 2003, 13. That's what, 17 years old. Lucas says you leave next week. Yeah, I'm in New Jersey next week, so. I have to make my yearly appearance at the office. Yeah, that's probably when they'll be doing the Setsubun. Oh well. So I'll basically be doing it from behind the scenes, but kind of a bummer. But hey, that's how it is. So if I don't get 200 floors, I just don't get 200 floors, because I will literally be, well, on the plane ride, I could probably do some stuff, unless I'm taking a nap, which I'll probably be sleeping some, because I got an early morning flight when I fly out there, and yeah, it is. I go out there every year. I didn't go out last year because I had bought some new appliances for my kitchen. A new stove and a new dishwasher and a new hood. And Bloody Lowe's told me one set of dates that they'd have it by, and then they kept jacking around with things, and then they said, well, by the way, if you're not there when we're ready to deliver it, you're gonna get put back at the back of the line, and we'll get to you in another whenever. And I'm like, are you joking? So last year I couldn't go out, but this year I'm going out, show my face, and do the company things, and then I'm done for hopefully another year. I used to have to go out like 2 or 3 times a year, but now it's just down to 1, which is fine with me. Although, to be fair though, I mean, I hate traveling only because, well, correction, I don't mind doing road trips. I do road trips in the summer, and I don't mind those. But when it comes to flying, you know, I've just had several incidences of where there's issues, right? When I've had to go out to Jersey for long trips, and I've, you know, take luggage that I check in, I've had it lost before, which is a pain in the butt, and other issues, and you're just like, ugh, I hate all that. I hate all that. But at least my company lets me fly first class, so that is a silver lining. Josiah asks, what mods are you running for KOTOR? None. No mods. Vanilla run. I know there are mods to make it better, but I just didn't do them. So that's fine. Lucas says I only flew once. Yeah, I've flown quite a bit. Including obviously to Japan and back. What airline do I use? United. And that's because I have the miles with United, and I have a direct flight from Denver to New Jersey, so non-stop. God, you know, I got I say I got non-stop, and I didn't even. No, I don't have layovers. God, I didn't even check. I was in a hurry to get it all done. There shouldn't be layovers. But yeah, direct flight. Josiah says, I strongly suggest using the restoration mods if you do KOTOR 2. Why is that? Just so I know. Is it because the game won't work properly or something, or? KOTOR 2 was rushed to a Christmas release. Okay, so the mods fix things, or is that what's going on there? Oh, they cut out tons of content to get it out in time. It's basically a half-finished game. Wow, I didn't know that. Modders were able to find the unfinished assets and restore the removed content. That reminds me, I heard in what game was it? New Vegas, maybe? Fallout New Vegas? That I think they went in there and did the same thing. It's either New Vegas or Fallout 4. They found a bunch of the content that got cut and they put it back in. But I want to say it was New Vegas. I think Juicehead has a video up for it on YouTube. Oh, and the mod fixes game glitches. Well, I have to definitely keep that in mind. Thanks, Josiah. Josiah says if you have the Steam release, they have the mod available for the Steam Workshop. Otherwise, they have a mod pack on the KOTOR subreddit. Yeah, I do have the Steam release, so interesting. I'm not sure if I've ever used anything in the Steam Workshop before. May have, but I don't know if I have or not. The only game I've ever really modded, I did a little bit in Skyrim, and that was basically I made my own mod, and it was to make sure that Serana, who is my favorite companion, to make sure that she wouldn't be setting off bloody traps, because I always like going through as a sneak archer, and she's got 100 sneak, and yet she sets off every trap in the book. So I made a mod to make it so that she had the skill to not set off traps. And that was the only one I did for Skyrim. Now Fallout 4, I did a lot of mods. But bloody Bethesda and their bloody store, Creation Club, you know, constantly break mods. And so basically I basically quit playing my modded version. And then I started trying to play a game with Fallout 4 with no mods. But I started getting annoyed because you can't there's so much stuff that modders allow you to do that the vanilla game should have allowed you to do, like the scrap anything mod. You know, I love that. Then you can actually clean up places better and actually get rid of stuff that you should be able to just get rid of, instead of, well, we'll let you clear this little bit here and that little bit there, and that's about it. So those are the only games I've ever modded, so I didn't even realize they made mods for older games like KOTOR 2. As I said, it's called TSL Restored Content Mod. Wait a minute, what am I doing this for? Oh, okay, sorry. Lucas says, my game download is still going. Thomas says, don't you mean Bugfesta? Yes. So glad I didn't buy Fallout 76. But then again, an online kind of game like that is not my thing. I mean, granted, Fate Grand Order is technically an online game, but you know, it's not really the same. I don't want to play a game like Fallout with a bunch of other smegheads. Now I'll bring up Steam and look. I wonder if they have that linked in this in the KOTOR 2 page. Oh wait, I just saw the frickin' workshop. Yay, Bond 2. I don't have this set up for this run to do oh, they've got quite a few mods for this game. For KOTOR 2. Thomas says, I only spent $3 at Redbox for it, but I stopped when it asked for that 1 gigabyte patch. Which game was this? Josiah says, the best added content for KOTOR 1 mod is generally accepted to be Brotherhood of Shadows. It's a fan-made expansion of KOTOR that adds a new companion after Leviathan. Yeah, Leviathan is just where we just finished last Friday, and then I went back to Tatooine for Mission's brother. So yeah, the Leviathan, the whole reveal thing was pretty wild. It's pretty cool. I can definitely see why people like the story in Knights of the Old Republic has been really amazing and hilarious, and now I understand why people play Darkside. It's just the dark side choices are just a hoot and a half. But I'm playing light side because I just have a problem playing dark side characters. Let's see. Most popular of all time. I'm just kind of glancing through the mod list to see if I can find that one you mentioned. Okay, Sith Lord restored content modification. That's the one, right? Let me scroll back up here. Yeah, that's it. I got it. And I just gotta figure out how to, because I've never used that before. So I gotta figure out how to get mods. But thanks for the tip, appreciate it. All right, let's go here. By the way, for all those of you on YouTube, thanks for all the likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. All right. Quick. It's a real shame when companies, you know, rush things to get them out the door and end up making a mess of things. And that was Obsidian too, and Obsidian, you know, is a good company. I mean, they're the ones that did the recent The Outer Worlds, which when that comes out of Epic Hell, you know, I'll get that. I refuse to buy anything on Epic. Josiah said they include a step-by-step instruction for every single installment. Yeah, I just gotta read through it. It's kind of like, you know, like the, what is it? Nexus mods for Skyrim and Fallout and all that stuff. Well, I shouldn't say Skyrim, it's also Elder Scrolls, Oblivion. What else do I need to do? I think I got it all. Yeah, I don't need that. Fortunately, Stu suffered similar issues, says Josiah. Or just say if you like or service, you can rate and comment. Yeah, they like I said, I don't have this one set up where you guys can see, but yeah, this mod at least has it has a 5-star rating, and just yeah. To install, simply hit subscribe. If it doesn't start to download, reboot Steam. You'll need to start a new game after installing the mod to prevent issues. Well, I haven't even started the game. I've got it installed, but I've never started it, so that's not a problem. But I don't want that to interfere. I'll leave it on Steam. I'll leave Steam on that page. That way it'll remind me. But again, thanks, Josiah, for letting me know about that. That is very awesome. Hey, finally, a bloody heart. JQ. Man. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream in your guys' ear. Anyway. Heart life, says Luca, absolutely. And sometimes there are no hearts. There is no heart, only Zool. I started watching when I was making lunch today. I had the old Ghostbusters Blu-ray. And I've had it forever because I upgraded from the DVD. The DVD version looked kind of crappy on my TV, so I got the upgrade. And one of the streams we were talking about the new Ghostbusters trailer, and that made me want to watch the movie again. So that's why there is no heart, only Zoo, instead of there's no data. No reboot here. Nay. This is the reboot is basically taking place in like an alternate universe or something. But you got Ghostbusters and you got Ghostbusters 2, which Ghostbusters 2 was okay. Wasn't anything special. It was just okay. Ghostbusters was awesome. I loved Ghostbusters. But the third one has Paul Rudd, the guy that played Ant-Man, or plays Ant-Man. And the trailer that they did had no, not the trailer. No. The trailer is for, this is an actual number 3. This is they're not calling it Ghostbusters 3, but that's what it is. It takes place after Ghostbusters 2, but it's years later. I don't know if you've seen that, where they're out in the country in some rural area, and I think it's not Vinkman's. Maybe it's Vinkman's. No, it's Egon. I think it's Egon's place. But I'm not sure. But whoever, it's mostly new characters. They didn't show any of the old ones except to when they were talking about, hey, back in the 80s, paranormal stuff was all the thing, and then they show, a little clip on a TV screen of Ghostbusters. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. It's about the original cast grandkids. Yeah, I think so, Josiah. But it looked really good. They were joking it was like Stranger Things. Which my brother keeps trying to get me to watch. I've never watched it, but then again, I got rid of my Netflix account, so I guess I gotta reactivate it just so I can watch The Witcher. But yeah. So anyway, that new Ghostbusters trailer, though, teaser trailer, made me want to watch the original, especially since they're doing it in the proper timeline now, and it's a proper sequel. And it really looked interesting. Lucas says The Witcher was enjoyable. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. I went through the tutorial on Witcher. I bought it on GOG a while back, and I went through I say a while back, it's probably been a year or more ago. I went through the tutorial, and then I just never really got started. Not because I didn't want to, but just because of all the stuff I had going on. That's another thing. Streaming has helped me be. I was watching a YouTuber named Young Ripa, and he talked about, you gotta be disciplined to get things done. And as busy as I am, I knew if I wanted to keep blogging and play some games and stuff, I need some sort of discipline. And streaming has helped me be disciplined, having a couple of stream nights. Granted, on events like this where I stream every night, it's kind of an exception to the rule, but streaming a couple nights a week, you know, now I can make progress in games and not get sidetracked and put it on the shelf and forget about it for a long time. I'm notorious about that in my gaming. My sister finds it hilarious. Like, how can you start a game and just put it down and not come back to it? And it's like, well, it's not that it was boring or anything. It's just I get away from it, out of sight, out of mind, and then I'm tired and I think, do I want to play a game or do I want to sit on my butt and just kind of go and mindlessly watch some TV or something? Not that there's anything wrong with watching TV, don't get me wrong. And by TV, I mean any kind of, like, it could be YouTube, it could be Netflix, you know, Disney Plus, it doesn't really matter, Amazon Prime, your own video collection. So yeah, streaming, at least it's like, okay, I've got something scheduled on Friday. I'm gonna play Knights of the Old Republic every Friday, and I'll actually get through the game and it'll be cool. There are just so few games I finish, and it's so frustrating. Oops, I do. No, I did not. I don't think. Nope, I didn't. But yeah, I'd like to watch The Witcher. Lucas says, I'm trying to catch up on my backlog of anime. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I have this massive backlog of anime that I need to watch. That's where events like this kill me, because if I wasn't doing this event, I'd probably be, yeah, I would have watched some stuff. But oh well, that's okay. I like hanging out with you guys, so. Oh, this is a horrible. It'll still work though. Yeah, I've got 50 billion DVDs that I could watch from my Funimation days. Wild Hunt, Witcher 3. I always think about that. Yeah. And then there's all kinds of stuff on the streaming services like Crunchyroll that I haven't watched that I kind of want to watch. And I'm also behind on my manga reading too, so ugh. So much to do, so little time. When is that new Ghostbusters movie supposed to come out anyway? Yeah. Now we're getting close. Where are we at on the gold currency? 300 and something. So we're almost back to the point to where we can buy the outfit again, which is lovely. But man, the hearts have just not been dropping. Look, I said, did you do the Fate Stay Night visual novels? No. At one point in time, I had downloaded a fan translated copy years ago after I watched the Studio Dean release. And I never got. I started it, I think, and I never actually finished it or anything. And I never got back to it, and I don't even think I have a copy of it anymore. So. Now, there was someone who came by my blog back in those days who had basically gone through every possible outcome in the visual novel. I was like, wow, that's actually pretty impressive. I don't know how long it takes to do all that. Morgie said you can still get the fan translation. I may have to look for it, but I'm not sure I'd have time to. I don't even have time to read this game's visual novel component. Lucas says that's crazy since it does take a long time to beat. Yeah. Lucas says I plan to read it sometime this year sometime. All 3 routes are just the main route. Yeah, because there's a lot of choices that can and that don't reveal themselves to be a problem until for quite a while that you make. All 3. Cool. Well, it'll be interesting to whoa, the game crashed. Wow. Oh no, it did not. What's this bag? I have no idea what happened there. Maybe before they release Heaven Feel 3 in cinema. Yeah, I still need to watch the first 2. Heaven's Feel. Of course, I know this is the route where Sakura's probably pronouncing her name wrong. Effed up life is revealed, right? And the awful things that happened to her. Ugh. There we go. Mordred said my first death was to Ilya. And I know exactly I would die if I chose this. Was that in the first route, Mordred? Luca, poor Sakura. Yeah, that's why I like the series Today's Menu with Emiya family or whatever it is, because that one that series is like the perfect end for Fate's Day Night. No Gilgamesh, all the other servants are there still. There's no Holy Grail War, and everyone's pretty much living their life in a happily ever after, including Sakura, and Ryder is with Sakura. And it's all loveliness. I like that. I like it a lot. Alright. Sorry. I'm over here gaping. Not taking care of business. Thomas says so. No Holy Grail BS in the the cooking series. Emiya today's menu for Emiya family. No. There are a couple of little battles though, but it's all in fun. Like when they went to the water park, and that's where it kind of goes into somewhat Carnival Phantasm grounds. When they go to the water park, that was hilarious. because that's when Archer shows up for the first time in the deal. What's amazing is that Ufotable did that one too, and they took. I know I've said this before, but I'll repeat myself. They took the source manga, which had fairly limited content. It was just a little bit of a tiny bit of a story, and then here's what we're cooking today. That was mostly the manga. I've got the first volume. And in the anime, they took that little bit of a story element, and then they expanded out on it and made a lot of interesting and sometimes hilarious stories. So this is one of those situations where the animated adaptation is actually superior to the source manga. Most of the time, the source manga is the superior, and you don't want the anime adaptation is just like, yeah. But in this case, Ufotable just did an amazing job. So if you get a chance to watch it, I highly recommend it. It's a really peaceful, just a relaxing, feel-good anime in the Fate Stay Night world, or in the Fate Friend world universe. No Dr. Gill scenes, no effing with the lowlies or anyone else. Were you out of here, Luca? Sorry, I missed. I saw you say all peace. I don't know if you're out of here or not. Thomas asks, so why is there no Carnival Phantasm for FGO? Good question. Although technically, I think they added some elements from Carnival Phantasm. What was that event that we had where they had all the racing? That kind of reminded me of Carnival Phantasm a bit. And of course, we've got Maid Alter, who originated from Carnival Phantasm. Was it Summer 2? I don't remember. I remember there was like a prison break, and then there was a race. Or something like that. Or maybe I'm mixing two things together. Josiah said that there is a Carnival Phantasm-esque thing, the FGO comic. Yeah, that thing is twisted and hilarious. I always like, because they're using the female version of the MC, well, 95% of the time. But, the author Constant Complaint, which is one I have about not being able to skip Noble Phantasm animations. But yeah, she's so twisted, it's hilariously and awesome. And then Saber Altria there never says a bloody word, just silent. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. I want to rewatch Carnival Phantasm. I know I said that earlier, but hey. That was hours ago. Yeah, learning FGO with manga, yeah. They did an anime adaptation of that too. Or at least a few episodes. That was hilarious too. Mordred said, okay, this is talking about the Fate Stay Night visual novel. You have many possibilities. Some choices have not much impact. Some kill you instantly or kill you later. It can happen that you get stuck, and then you have the 3 different routes. But you have to beat the first route to unlock the second and stuff like this. Yeah, it follows the normal dating visual, the dating game, dating sim, I guess is what they used to call it back in the 90s. where your MC has to hook up with different babes. And I guess they were going to do an Ilya route at one point, but they ended up merging that with the Sakura route in Heaven's Feel. At least that's what someone told me. So I assume it was true, but yeah, it still amazes me that a game with granted porn was not the chief part of this game, but you know that was definitely an element in all three routes, where to hook up with either Saber, Rin, or Sakura. That a game like that, visual novel, I should say, would become this multi-billion-dollar franchise. It's still amazing. I still wonder if the folks at Type Moon think about that and go, did we get lightning in a bottle, or did we get lightning in a bottle? Morgan says, I still want the Ilya route. Yeah, I've heard some people say that, you know, they could probably make a boatload of money if they did that. But I guess Nasu and what's his face, the main artist, didn't want to do it. Well, not after the fact, I should say. They originally wanted to do it, but now that the game's been released, or the visual novel, well, it plays like a game. Choose your own adventure. I don't know if anyone ever read those kind of books as a youth. Someone was telling me that there was a rumor that they might bring in, I can never pronounce her name, the vampire chick from Tsukihime into FGO. They might. I don't know if that's just rumor out of Japan or wishful thinking or what, but Cruid or whatever her name is. I can never remember. I'm so terrible with names. Oh, you out of here, Josiah? Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. We'll be here tomorrow. Pretty sure it's gonna be FGO unless I do a last second change and do Might Magic 10, but I'll probably farm just because I need the bloody mats so badly. Anyway, thanks for coming by. Alright. What have I done? What haven't I done? Okay. No, I know. Yeah, man. All right. Yes, I got to, in fact. I do not want to forget to download the full whatchamacallit after the stream is over. Ah, we got another box we can open. Might as well take a moment to do that. And we're almost up to the
前に見たのはいつだい？普段はあまり気にかけないだろうが。ボックスた
93%. I missed so much farming, yeah. Well, that was another reason why I decided to stop. I was like, you know, I was hoping it would download way faster than it was, and of course I forgot about the time. That slowed it down a lot, and but yeah, so I'll download it all tonight. And I gotta get my tablet out of storage. Well, it's not in storage, it's still in my backpack from my last trip. So I need to actually get it charged up and updated and all that other fun stuff. Alright. I could have done a reset there, but we'll get it next time, I reckon. So where are we at? Okay. More caster farming. Oh man, excuse me. All right. Where are you up to now, Luca? Morgan says, I still have a little bit of hope for an Ilya route after he makes the Tsukihime remake, but not that much. Is that Tsukihime remake still on? Because I know that's been rumored for a long time. Okay, so it's still a rumor, Mordred? Yeah, he says he wants to make it. Well, they would make a ton of money, but, you know, I don't understand why they're lollygagging. Granted, they're probably millionaires now, and they don't need to do jack. But, I know in Japan, at least, the otaku would go freaking nuts. And then if they brought her into the game as a what's her name, a Cruid, or whatever her name is, as a 5-star servant of some kind. Which theoretically they could do, since, you know, the Fate multiverse and Tsukihime, well, the Fate Stay Night World and Tsukihime are in the same universe. Blight says, well, heading out for tonight. See y'all. Hey, thanks for coming by, Blight. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming Fate Grand Order again. Although I want to do Might Magic 10. But thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Lucas said they could even promote it with the FGO campaigns. Oh, absolutely. They would make a killing on that. My goodness, they'd make a killing on it. Thomas is out too. Night all. Have a good one, Thomas. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate, by the way, all those likes again. Thank you so very much on YouTube. All right. Yeah, we'll probably go to the top of the hour. I kind of want to cut. The reason is I want to get another blog post done tonight before I go to bed. So I may cut it early tonight too at the top of the hour, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm doing. Yo. Oh, there we go. Oops. Why are they hiding here? I don't know why they hid that. Light. Luca, if you can please leave nursery in your supports. Cool. I don't know why YouTube is so... I'm gonna have to look at my YouTube settings. I mean, I may need to have a moderator for YouTube. I don't know, but it sometimes gets a little weird on what it blocks. That's why I keep the YouTube up as well as my restream chat, where I can see everyone at the same time. Where are we at here? Yeah, it showed up in Luca. It showed up in the in my YouTube panel for streaming purposes, where it's showing me all the stats and stuff. But it's also got a little chat window, and it had his chat as hidden, and that was totally a YouTube thing. Something about it triggered YouTube. There's no telling what that was. But I've noticed that sometimes fairly innocuous things trigger whatever little tool they have that looks for people being ugly in chat. And oh boy. So
私の名前を覚えていきな。エルドラゴン、太陽を落としたもんだってな。まだまだたんまりくらいな。覚悟なさい。いい運動になったわ。バイバイ。
I gotta look at what she's saying. I hear her saying bye bye at the end there. It just cracks me up. Oh my goodness, a bloody heart. We started the night at 28. That's how poor the heart farming has been tonight. It almost feels like they nerfed the drop rate. If I didn't know better, I'd say they did. Man, that's just terrible. Load. Well, we're definitely going to go until we get another fake box. Oh, there's Extreme. But I can't use that, but I can use Zen. Data download done, says Luca. Hope it makes a difference. Yeah, let us know. Margie said, I had a little drop in the drops today, but it's pretty normal for me now. I'm at 166 hearts. Well, that's cool. Whoa. I was just noticing I had a spike on my blog of hits coming in. I don't know if that's from you guys or not. But for all I know, it's some bloody bot going out there and circling around. You started the event with 48 hearts, Mordred? Because I don't know how many I had at the beginning, because I used quite a few to get Gene up and one or two other servants with skills that I needed to get up. So I don't know how many I burned, but when today's stream started, I had 28. I'm fairly certain, and you know, I haven't even gotten 10. It's pathetic. I've probably gotten like probably at least 70 hearts or so in the event, maybe 80 tops. I just don't remember how many hearts I burned in doing skill ups. It still amazes me that someone would have 500 hearts. Obviously, that will never be me. Yeah, that's right, Luca. J Alter and yeah, I think Drake was one of them. But I think I'm wanting to say there was one more, but I'm not 100% certain. But I did J Alter because I wanted to see if I could get her, since he was in my lineup, to that additional attack up would help me. Yeah, right now it's Evil Bones that's stopping Francis from doing her thing. And we're getting those slowly but surely in the one lottery. We may have enough after this lottery box to get that up one more. Hopefully. And my anniversary blonde is leveled up twice in the event, so that's been, well, yeah, in the event, but not, I wasn't using it at the start. I've only been using it since the caster node, and when you guys were doing theory crafting about the best way to clear the caster node. It was like anniversary blonde, eh? That's why you have multiple mystic codes. There's a reason for that, not just for collecting purposes.
ここが命の張りどころってね。
Sadly, I tend to get focused on one CE and then forget about the others unless I'm reading a guide and the guide says, okay, you need to use X CE.
野郎ども、出番だよ。
There's that other really expensive, when I say expensive, meaning it takes forever to level up, where it can like lower your cooldowns by 2.
まだまだたんまりくらいや。砲撃よーい。
I don't remember what else it did, but there was some event where the Game Press guide was saying, yeah, use that instead. I was like, okay. Bone Hell, yes. And I didn't get many bloody fake currency that time. Bummer. Where are we at? It sucks. Let's do a silver apple. There, see what we can get done. I want to keep going until I at least clear the last little bit for that, and then see if we can get Francis's first skill up another notch or two. Oh no! There we go. First come, first serve. Yep, that's the right one. Just a little more for that last one, says Luca. Yep. Just a little bit. At least the stream has been good tonight. Only 85 drop frames for the whole night. Unlike the other night where it just kept tanking out on me. Still don't know what caused that. Running sweet as. I need to, hold on, I need to.
I can learn to undo much better.
Sorry about that. I need to restart my chat app because it's like really lagging for some reason. Everything else is up to date, but I'm seeing stuff appear in one place and then it's like, oh wow, let me do it. Go ahead. Quick test. Okay. Looks good. Click, 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 click. All right. Excuse me, sorry about that. So used to clear my throat, half the time I forget to mute the mic. Oh, I think I just did a stupid. In fact, I know I did a stupid. Oh, what a bonehead. Got to getting click happy, and I clicked her, Oh, well, we're effed there. No two ways about it.
女神のバカンス味わってみる？
行くぞ。
ご機嫌ね。
Morgan said, well, time for me to go. Yep, I'll be knocking off soon, but thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Lucas says, when Maiden drops and not Scholar. Yeah, that would be my luck. That would suck. But thanks for coming by, Mordred. We'll be here tomorrow. 99% sure we'll be doing FGO. I can't believe I jacked up like that. Well, it'll be close, but I think we can do it because we can change. Yeah, Luca, that's true. It's silly to mix that one drop, especially since they give the maximum break from the event alone. Yeah, I don't. But then again, it's kind of silly to give an event CE that ends up actually not being worth very much in the CE. I mean, not in the CE, in the event. You know, neither one of those store CEs are no, not store CEs. But neither one of the lottery CEs are worth using in the event, and that's to me that's jacked up. Alright, come on, load. I didn't even pay attention how many I got. Oh, we got it. Yeah, Luca, yeah, I haven't used them once, yeah. And you shouldn't, well. Alright, I'm gonna do this once and then 2 bronzes and twice. So that's and then we'll knock it off. I've got the currency I wanted, but like I said, there are some things I want to get done. Try and get ahead of the game. By the way, Luca, is the game faster now that you've done the data update? Or any have you even noticed? Well, I did it again. What the smeg? Okay. That may be me playing with a tennis ball. Let me close my keyboard tray. Only a little bit. No. Instead of 30 seconds, it just takes 25. Oh my goodness. I remember for the longest time I used to think that BlueStacks must have been the fault. But then I had other people when I started streaming tell me, nope, it's not BlueStacks, it's everybody. Heavy farming will be a good test to see if it's faster, says Luca. True. Well, we'll stop it. Sorry about that. Pure professionalism there. Sorry, I'm over here like going, what am I doing? I hate when that happens. I have a total brain collapse, like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I think it's partially because I get paranoid about making mistakes. You go into autopilot, or I go into autopilot. Start randomly clicking things. Which is always awesomeness. I don't care what you say. All right. Still no bloody hearts. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, come on. Yeah, I definitely will not be forgetting to do the data update. I was just thinking, I can't do the tablet data update until, yeah, I'll just do that next week, right before I leave. Yeah, the hearts have been rough. It really feels like the drop rate is not 40% anymore. Yesterday it felt like 40%. I got a lot of hearts yesterday, but not so much today. It's been really low. That's why, you know, if I didn't know better, I'd say they'd nerfed it. Because it definitely feels like it. I mean, if you did the run, uh-oh. Is anyone having a problem with the stream? Because all of a sudden OBS just is tanking out and I'm losing frames like crazy. What's weird though is the bit rate did not drop out. It spiked up. That makes no sense. Now it just bottomed out. Good grief. Hopefully the stream isn't like dying on everyone. Because I do not know, unless Windows could be doing a bloody update. Because nothing's more important than a Windows update. All right, we're gonna try to get through this. My God, my bitrate is just like almost nothing now. Yeah, OBS is just in the red. My backup is paused, so that's not it. I bet Windows is doing a bloody update, because this is about the time Windows would probably do one. I mean, my thing is like all over the place. This is gonna be my last run anyway. Good gravy. It's been a smooth stream so far, and then all of a sudden it just to tank it out now. There's got to be something downloading behind the scenes, or something. Not downloading. Downloading should not interfere with this. There's got to be something going on, and I just don't know what it is. Because I had the backups paused for 8 hours, so that should not. We have not been streaming for 8 hours, so that should not be it. Windows always popping up at a bad time. Yeah, tell me about it. Well, this is the last fight anyway, so we can struggle to get through this. I really apologize, gang. I mean, my bitrate is like all over the bloody place. I've never seen it. It's spiking all the way up to 10K, which I've got it set at. It's supposed to be constant at about 6, so some fluctuation, you know, 6.2 to 5.8, you know. So I don't know what's causing it to spike all over the place. But yeah, just for a little bit there, I was losing frames like mad. Looks like it's stabilizing now, though. Lucas says, gameplay does seem very smooth after the data download. Good to know. I'm gonna be kicking myself in the butt like, why haven't I been doing this all along? It'll be one of these things I have to get like a sticky note put up there that says, don't forget, when you transfer a game, get frickin' data update. Download the whole bloody game. Well, whatever was causing the interference seems to be done, because it's not dropping frames anymore. Like I said, it's time to team build for this Archer node. Good luck with that. Because I only farmed it once. And I was very disappointed that, well, you know what I'd have to do? I'd probably have to put, Black Grail on, my Lancer altar. She's got a 50% charge and then bring in a waiver to do the other 50%. And of course we'd lose that Buster Up from, Merlin, but, I would switch over and bring in Anniversary Blonde, and there's a part of me that was curious to see how that would work, but I needed heart, so I guess we'll do that. Maybe a buffer 2 for 3 turns, yeah. Especially getting Toria Lancer's Buster Up to 10, that would have helped a lot. All right. Wow. We're at 36 hearts. Did she need the bones? No, she needed, I think, well, we'll look to see what she needs. Francis Drake needs, and I'm using Francis tomorrow. Well, when the currency, node opens up. The Lotto currency node. But Francis for sure needed the bones. I don't know that, we'll have to look at what, Lancer needed. I'll stop. Thank you.
Yeah, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
昼夜が狂っているようなら要注意。頑張って思考を集めるのもいいが。
Alright, we're at the
イン
fakes.
フォメーションやお知らせ。いちいい君はい君の
Well, we're getting bones here, though. Lovely. I think you get power out of this. Alright. Let's see on the enhancement thingy. Oh, wow. So even if I got the 1, I'd still be 3 short. Okay, so I won't get that leveled up till tomorrow. Let's see what Lancer needed. Oh, her first one can level up. It was Fangs. But I'm gonna hold off just because I need the QP for Ryder. So I'm gonna hold off. Oh my goodness. So anyway. Well, gang, we are going to call it a night tonight so I can get some little bit of stuff done. Thanks so much for everyone for coming by. Appreciate it so much. If you're on Twitch, thank you. Thank you for all the follows. If you're on YouTube, thanks for all the subscribes and all the likes on the video. And there's my YouTube channel if you haven't subscribed already. And of course, there's my anime and manga blog, anime.astronerdboy.com. Alright, so tomorrow, 7 p.m. Mountain Time again. We'll be doing this, 99% sure. So I just need the mats. As much as I want to play Might and Magic 10, I need the mats. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do this. So you all have a good one, and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care.